Good afternoon. Good Friday. How's everybody doing today? Training is done for the week. Makes me feel good. I hope everybody feeling all right out there. The end of the work week. For some of you, it's the evening. For some of us, we're not even off work yet. But for those of us who were lucky enough to work from home, our commute ended immediately. So I hope everybody's doing good. I'm the Des08, and you are now tuned in to watching quite possibly the worst Assassin's Creed stream on all of Twitch. Assassin's Creed 3 is the game that we're playing, a game that nobody plays. That's what we're doing today. We're going to be Connor, and we're going to go stabby. So I hope everybody's ready for that. Let's hit that button. Let's do that. Nice fade out, almost professional. I'm a bit disheveled. I had to shovel, I don't even know what to call it. Yesterday, last night, overnight, all through today. So far, the weather gods of upstate New York decided to bless us. So for those of you who live under a rock or don't follow U.S. weather, we had a big snowstorm plow through basically a good portion of the eastern part of the country. The second one in a week, basically. Second major one in a week. The first one completely missed us. Nothing. That was mainly New York City and like the far east coast. But this one, I got the fortunate pleasure of being right on the line of rain or snow. So what that means is we got this wonderful substance called sleet. And sleet, freezing rain, basically is fucking little ice bullets that fall out of the sky. And what ended up happening is sleet will land on the ground and it will coat everything. But it's a pain in the ass to shovel because it's not like snow where it lays on top. It actually freezes to the fucking shit that it's on, and then it freezes to itself. So when you get like a quarter inch of snow, unless it's like this hard pack, you're doing well. Old audiophile headphones. Nice. So welcome to the stream, Soviet. So we get this nice thick layer of it's not quite ice because there's space in between it, but it's not snow, because snow will lay on top and you could shovel it and you could still get it down to the base layer. Sleet If you get a 1/4 inch of sleet, you've got to shovel through a 1/4 inch, right? Like, it's not like you could just move everything. So we got sleet all night long. So first it was sleet, then it turned into freezing rain, and freezing rain is this awesome substance that comes down from the sky as water, but as soon as it hits something, it immediately freezes. So I think actually, I'm sorry, it was freezing rain first, then we got sleet, then it changed to snow. So what does that mean? What that means is my driveway now is basically impossible to get down to the road. One, if I get down past the sleet layer, it's all ice, and that's no good, so you can't do that. If I get into the sleet layer, you know, it's supposed to be cold for the next couple days, and the sun will hit it, and it'll turn to ice, so that's no good. So what I had to do was I had to shovel a little bit of snow to leave a layer of snow on top of the sleet and ice, so that way I could at least get some traction. And that's what I spent the last hour of my life doing, which is a pain in the ass. For those of you who don't know, who've never had the distinct pleasure of cleaning up after a freezing rain, sleet, snowstorm. And I believe it's still snowing right now. So all of that work that I did, I basically just did it for, you know, I wanted to see if I could actually get down to my driveway pavement, and I couldn't. So, yeah. So basically what that means is I am now housebound for the next 2 fucking days. And then each day when the sun does come out and hit that stuff, I'm going to have to go out there and try to chip away so that it can actually fucking get out. But it's supposed to be below freezing the next 2 days. So, basically screwed. And as I was shoveling, I believe I said to myself under my breath a few times, New York's weather can go fuck itself. I believe those words came out of my mouth. Multiple times. So what did we do yesterday? Yesterday, we did a couple of things yesterday. We did a bunch of story yesterday. And I think we came to the realization that everything in this game is just busy work. That this is where Ubisoft really like just went off the rails in terms of like map completion, fucking busy work. So what we've decided today we're gonna do is I'm gonna go. I said, and I don't know why I said this, maybe because I forgot how much of a pain in the ass it is, or it will become. But I believe I said something to the effect that we will do every viewpoint in every Assassin's Creed game. Oh, how we forget that Ubisoft put a fucking billion viewpoints in this game, and none of them fucking do shit, right? So we're going to spend some time in the first part of the stream today knocking out the viewpoints in the frontier, which is going to be aggravating as all get out because most of them are climbing the incessant fucking trees that they've put around. And as you know, the trees are a real pain in the ass to climb. So I said it. I wish I didn't. But we can't go back on it now. We can't go back on it now, chat. I'm not going to be that guy that says on stream anyway. Oh, let's do this. Oops. And then I'm not going to do it. So, but I something came to my attention yesterday, and it was a really good point, and I want to kind of talk about it a little bit while we're running to this first viewpoint, and then subsequently dying while I'm trying to do the viewpoint. And I had alluded to it a couple of weeks ago while we were playing Assassin's Creed Ezio. That basically one of the things that I enjoyed the most about the viewpoints was the fact that they were all kind of little like traversal puzzles. I believe it was Assassin's Creed 2 or maybe Brotherhood, where, you know, like climbing some of the Borgia towers, you know, you needed to have certain skills to make it easier. You could do it without those skills, but it was better to have some of the skills, etc., etc. And with the release of Dying Light 2, it got me thinking. And I believe that I had said that one of the things that made Assassin's Creed so good, or the original Assassin's Creed so good, is that Assassin's Creed is one of the first parkour games. It may have been trumped by other games, Dying Light 1, now Dying Light 2, because I hear that the traversal in that game is phenomenal as expected. People expect it to be good, and it is good. Mirror's Edge, which I've never played, but I also know that people really loved the traversal in that game as well. So you got all these instances of is something happening? You have all these instances of what is that down there? That, holy shit, those are two like fucking huge elk, moose, fucking just battling it out. We're gonna go down there and check that out here in a second. Oh, that would have been a cool picture. We're gonna resync that because that would have been a cool picture. Oh, you fucker. You telling me that I can't? There we go. Right, not here. Not here. Not here. Right there. If I don't even know if I got it. I don't even know if I got it. Let's hope that we don't scare them away while they're in the middle of... Yep, of course, I fucking scared them. But what I was talking about in relation to Assassin's Creed was that in the later Assassin's Creed games, your... Oh, fuck. Ah, what the... Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna fuck with those things. But in the later Assassin's Creed games, they get rid of any kind of like pathing or traversal aspect of the later games. Like if in like in Valhalla, and I know it was earlier, I have a hard time knocking or Odyssey because I've never played it. But I mean, I know it's part of that later flavor of Assassin's Creed games, so I kind of lump it into the three. But I know in Odyssey as well, but definitely in Valhalla, if you want to climb something, you don't need handholds, right? Like, you could just run right up this... I mean, here it was low enough, but you could just run right up this, You could just run right up this, any hill, any building, sheer face rocks. You can run up anything that you want in the later Assassin's Creed games. I don't know why. Damn, dude, there are a lot of fucking bobcats around here. But you can run up anything that you want. And with like Dying Light 2, it just kind of brought back that kind of sense of how I hear a wolf. Oh yeah, there's a couple of them over there. They'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. They'll be fine. Oh, this one though. This one's. So it's, you know, like with Assassin's Creed, like being one of the original parkour games, and then almost unilaterally abandoning parkour over its last 3 iterations is I mean, it's really disappointing, you know, because you could see how good some games really handle it. Like I was discussing, you know, early Assassin's Creed, even this one to an extent, the traversal is starting to take a back seat. You know, it's, you know, running around here in the forest is good, but for the most part, it's really not. You know, they really, like, just kind of were like, you know what, we've done this for a few games now, and people know what to expect, so let's just kind of scrap it. And I think that's a disservice. But I mean, even yesterday, you know, I had climbed some of those buildings. You know, I was making mention of the fact that I keep climbing the same buildings over and over and over again. But, you know, some of them, you still just can't climb up the sheer face of it. But, you know, if I was playing Valhalla, I would be able to. Oh, there's a horse here. Oh, that's nice. Like here, I mean, like right here, I would have to climb. I could climb straight up that in Valhalla. You know, I'm not saying that it's much of a challenge or anything now, because obviously it's not in this one. In 2, I would have had to do that leap. I would have actually had to make button presses. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can. Oh, that's a real beautiful. That would be a beautiful picture. Look, though, there's a horse here. Oh man, it's this guy's horse. I don't know if I want to steal this dude's horse. But, you know, and to my also to my point about the whole synchronization and viewpoints thing. I don't know how many there are, you know. So I mean, if once we do these 3 right here, if I don't uncover any other ones, like I'm gonna consider that done and dusted. I don't think there's a. I don't think there's a. There's a hunting thing. View map. No. Logbook. Awesome brawlers. Oh, wait. Maybe this is it. Liberation missions. Naval. Collectibles. I don't know, man. Yeah, there. I mean, collectibles. Feathers, chests, trinkets. Yeah, it just talks about trinkets, feathers. Who gives a shit about this stuff? Trinkets, feathers. No one cares about that. New York. Hunting Society. Challenges 1. Oh. Visit one of the hunting cabins. I mean, like, we're not doing any of this stuff, you know? Disarm 5 enemies. Are affected by smoke. A smoke bomb within 10 seconds. I mean,
I've done everything else. But who gives a shit? Like, I mean, you know, when this game came out, and I guess that's the thing. When this game came out, and I'm knocking it kind of hard with the collectible stuff, but when this game came out, you're like, hey man, I want to play as much Assassin's Creed as I can. And, you know, the way to do that is by 100%ing this game. Because we're going to have the benefit of being able to play the next game in the series, like, fucking right now. You know what I mean? We're going to be able to play the next game in the series as soon as we're done. And we didn't really have that, I'm in these fucking trees, man, I swear. Oh, it's not even this. It wasn't even that one. Doesn't matter. Climbing any of these trees is a pain in the ass. But we're going to have the benefit of playing the next game in the series, like, right away. You know? So, like, doing the collectibles for us isn't as big a deal. Because for us, we don't need to wait a year or 10 for the next game. You know? Like, it's here for us. We just... Nope. Ah, shit. I keep trying to catch, because, you know, in the last game you had to actually catch when you were falling. I don't think you even have to do that now. My god, dude. I told you how much I fucking hate doing this, right? I think can I do... Oh, wait, here we go. Climb up here now. Oh. Pain in the fucking balls, man. Like, why would you... Oh, there we go. Death. I mean, it's so fucking ridiculous. And I think I've shared before my frustration with this, because it's not the button presses. Or I'm sorry, it's not me hitting the wrong buttons. It's actually the fucking camera, like, being your worst enemy in these instances. Like, let me zoom out. Let me do something. Still higher up. What a... I mean, it's just a pain in the butt, man. And now, no idea where to jump. As I've said multiple times. So I literally just guess. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Hopefully these two won't be trees. And then we can be like, hey, look, we did all the ones in the frontier.
But this is enough to drive a man fucking crazy. Honestly. And I think we're gonna lose the, oh, we only have a normal sword, don't we? Yeah, we'll have to get a different sword. Or not. Maybe we should. I don't fucking know. I do like this big Indian. Oh, I got the sword anyway. I think we have enough money. We'll just buy a sword. A sword. It's gonna be a tree. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's a building. Please be a building. Don't be a tree. I don't have high hopes that it's gonna be a building. It's gonna be like the worst tree of all trees. It's gonna be like... I think I had a friend who did every challenge and every... Oh my gosh, is it a building? It is. Nice. It's not a building. It's a tree. It's a tree. Chad, it's a tree. Those guys just standing around not doing anything. What? Why am I not incognito? I might just go kill those guys because I'm frustrated about the tree. You know what? It'll be fun. Fuck it. Well, that was poetic justice. Ow. There we go. Alright, fuck it. That wasn't actually very smooth, to be perfectly honest with you. I probably could have done that better. But, you know what, to be fair, the first fight every stream, I instinctively hit the old counter button. It's never failed, actually. It's never actually failed. I've hit the old counter button every time in a fight, the first fight of the stream. Alright, let's see if we can do this without bitching about it. Alright, so now we've got to go... We've got to go... up. Okay, and then I think we go here, and then... Get that. And then you go up here. There we go. It only took the entire, basically, game. But that's the way to do it, is by going to all the branches. But here we go. Do you want to guess, chat? Which direct? Let's go. Oh, there's a whole bunch of bodies down here. Who put those there? And we got this one, and it happens to be right next to where we're going. So that's nice. That's nice. I thought there were a ton of forts in the wilderness. You know what I mean? Maybe you have to explore. I thought that there were a ton of these. I thought there were forts all over the place. I seem to remember doing a lot of forts the last time I played this game. But it was also 10 years ago. I mean, there are whole swaths of this game I don't remember, so. But like I said, I thought that there were a ton of forts. I thought there were at least like 5 or 6. Like, I thought there was a fort in every region of the frontier. Like, there, you know what I mean? Like when you enter the hunting regions, there's like the hunting regions, right? Yeah. I thought there was a fort in every section. Maybe not every section, like nothing here, but I thought there was a fort like here, 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 over here. I thought there were 2 over here. You know what I mean? So I mean, I'm definitely incorrect. I mean, I'm not. I'm not saying that I'm right. But yeah, I seem to have thought that there were, you know, like I said, forts in all those regions. But hey, who am I? I'm just a guy, just a guy blabbering on the interwebs. But it definitely is just like there's nothing to do. Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna keep plugging away. We're gonna keep doing what we've been doing. Oh, hi guys. Fuck. This is bad, chat. Fuck. Oh shit. That was okay. All right. Nice work. I don't even know how to throw smoke bombs or anything. That's why I'm not using them. I don't even know how to equip them. Yeah, let's see if we can equip them. I think it would be under tools, right? Smoke bombs. There we go. All right.
there it is. I mean, so before, again, why change the control scheme? Throw bomb, why? Okay. Well, there we go. Well, now we know. Throw bomb. Why? Why throw bomb? That's how we'll remember it. Oh, 37 meters. Oh, it's... Of course, it's got to be a tree. Why would we do anything other than be original? What the fuck? What was that? Who knows? Some animal or something? I don't fucking... Who knows? Ah. So let's see if we could do this one even better than the last one. We go up here, and then we go this way. Right? No, we go this way. And then we jump over here, and we climb there. See? It's like if you don't have the... Like, why is he... Like, you see what I'm saying? Like... Because I wasn't in the exact right spot, he wouldn't slide over there. Which makes you think that you're not going in the right direction. Alright. Something, weird things are afoot here. Did you see how the controller, like, it's like my controller's borked or something. Oh well. I guess we'll, you know what, we'll blame it on the controller from here on out. Okay. So why don't we do this? We're right here. We gotta go to New York. I mean, there's a ton of stuff in New York that we haven't done. A ton. I mean, I think there's like 600 million viewpoints in New York. Homestead mission here. I mean, look at all of them. We'll do this one. How about this? We'll do this one. We'll do this story mission. Give us a break. Excuse me, gentlemen. New York looks, I think I said it yesterday, New York looks a lot like Boston. It's okay. What's this? Beat up the leader to obtain some information. Beat him up. How was that?
Who commands you?
Never met the man.
Don't even know his name. Cagey as they come. Paranoid and suspicious of everyone and everything. Please, don't kill me.
No problem, Duncan. I don't think I did kill him. I think I just knocked him out. And there we go. Give me smoke bombs so I don't have to buy any. Notice how those guys all just dropped their weapons immediately. There's smoke in my eyes. Drop my weapon. Oh, of course. Because why would it be... Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, I'm not gonna knock out the dog. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen, game. Go fuck yourself. Okay, that was a weird, that was weird. Weird flex, if you will. Oh, now I'm incognito. I was a level 2. There we go. That was, this one actually was nice because it reminded me of, you know. Oh, was this the, uh-oh. Wait, where do I... Oh, there we go. Oop. Alright, let's... Story mission. I said we would do a story mission, and I meant it. This is like a base. Look at all these lobster backs. Wait, let's see. Do these guys all drop their weapons, or no? I'm incognito. You know what? I'm incognito. Let's leave it that way. Oh, this is what's going on here? That I'm still working with Hatham. I didn't realize. I thought that part was done.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning, if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the civil war and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Okay. Follow Hatham to the officers' meeting. Okay. We can do that. Oh. Hi, doggy. Doggy. Oh my gosh. Really? Really, Connor? Wasn't I just here? Wasn't I just here? Come on, man. I was just
friggin' here. How funny is that?
Have you considered the proposal?
I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Well, they're talking in circles. We're nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
Guess I'm gonna have to kill some
Keep the
people.
commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Christ almighty. Unbelievable. I'm gonna die because, well, maybe not. I mean, I don't know. I've got to be perfect, basically. Like,
We'll bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
doing the Templars' work. Oh my god, dude. You've got to be fucking kidding me. The fuck? Oh, Christ almighty.
Save me!
Look, dude.
Keep him away from me!
Move.
Go to hell!
I said move.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
Bye-bye. Hi, Edwina. How are you? How's your Friday been? I just push. Just push the air. Get moving, lobster. Back. Get moving. Guy. Long, but you're relaxing now. That's good. That's good. You got your feet kicked up. You're watching your favorite put you to sleep streamer. I appreciate that. Thank you. Come on, dude. I mean, I know you don't want to go in there, and I'm sorry that I'm pushing you in there, and you're gonna die, but
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course.
yeah.
The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held him until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
Hatham is not a nice. He's not a nice guy. Chat. I all the red X's. I'm just a red X man. That's all it is. Let's do this viewpoint. Yeah. Wait, what? Why am I? Fuck it. Whoa, whoa. That's how it's fucking done right there, chat. That's how you take out an alley. That's what I'm talking about. That was a big kill streak. That's all that was. That's how it's done. Those guys didn't even know what hit them. That's why this game makes you feel like a badass. So what did you do today, Edwina? You said it was long. Was it long because of children? It's long because of children. Children make days long, don't they? That's what they do. They make days long and years short, right? Like that's what children's role are in. I'll just keep petting this dog. I want to loot this dead body, but you know, I'm not going to be upset that I'm petting this dog over and over again. So children. So you go out into the woods, you pick some flowers, you get pregnant, you have a kid, and then your days get long, but your years get short. I think that's how it works. I don't know, I'm not an expert. But that's gonna be what I go. I'm going with that. Yeah, buddy. F off, mate. That's what I'm talking about. Get out of here. What happens if I just walk around with this gun in my hand? See, the camera is stuck right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, people are definitely alarmed that, or maybe she was alarmed that there's a bunch of dead bodies in the street. I don't know. Because these people don't seem alarmed. I mean, it is America after all, and you can walk around in any city, in any state, with a rifle in your hand. At least that's the stereotype. It's not necessarily true, but, you know, we're just going to roll with it. Oh, these two do seem to be a little concerned that I'm walking around with a gun in my hand. Oh, I could talk to. Can I talk to this guy?
The New York Morning Post. A penny for the world.
Can I bribe him? No, I can't. Huh. Yeah, back and forward, school, nursery, then dentist appointment, to McDonald's for dinner as a treat for being good. Oh, shit. That sounds fucking great. Then straight to Taekwondo. So basically your whole day was spending time with the kiddies. I mean, that's pretty cool. That seems like a good fun day. What did you get at McDonald's? What did they get at McDonald's? Because this game is all about the arches, as you know. Oh. Ow. Did someone just shoot me in the back? I haven't had McDonald's since July of last year. Fuck. These guys right here are fucking dicks. And it's not because I wouldn't. I mean, I totally would have McDonald's right now. Like I'm not gonna lie. One of my, I used to, when I would go to McDonald's, I would almost always, like I would say 90% of the time, 95% of the time that I went to McDonald's, I would get Big Mac, extra value meal with large fries. Usually got a water. I was never really a big, I don't know how you say it, soda pop, Coke, Pepsi, whatever, however you label your fizzy bubbly drink. I was never a really big soda drinker or fan. I mean, I went through like stages, not stages, like periods of time where I would drink soda a lot. You know what I mean? Like, if that makes sense. Like, I mean, I definitely never turned down like a really good, like, small batch root beer. I loved root beer. I used to drink root beer a lot. I could still, I mean, if it wasn't for the carbonation, I could still drink root beer. Because there's no caffeine in root beer. But there's a lot of sugar in root beer. So, you know, you can't really, so I can't really, like, have it anymore, but I used to drink a lot of root beer. Oh, shit. Trying to get over to this, well, you know what I was trying to do? Fuck yeah, man. That's so so I used to get like a Big Mac, large fries, and sometimes I would get like chicken nuggets or like a double cheeseburger, or you know, like something along those lines. You know, almost always. I was a big fan of McDonald's cheeseburgers. I'm not gonna lie.
Shall receive the utmost punishment of the law as reward. You out.
I used to enjoy McDonald's quite a bit. But I haven't been there, like I said, I haven't been there since my surgery. So what's the matter?
Help me, please, Mister, my mother needs help, please. Please help.
Okay. All right,
Where is your mother?
Follow me.
Okay. Oh, I was following the wrong girl that was dressed just like you.
Let me.
Bugger!
Please.
I
help
guess
me.
you want a beating.
I'm begging you to help me. Why won't you listen?
I did. I beat him up. What do you want?
Leave.
That wasn't necessary.
Oh, Ellen,
I
it
can
was.
handle myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over leaving behind what I've built.
If I told you there was another place where you could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
The catch?
No catch. Our village is growing and in need of all forms of trade. Just business and a new life.
I'll come and see if what you say is
Ellen's
true.
kind of hot. Where was I going? Oh, it's not gonna. I wanted to do that. It was over here, right?
Father Patra asks all able-bodied men to give an hour of their labor.
You know what and then there were things that McDonald's like. Why can't I climb up this? Right? I literally am hanging off of this window. So why can't I climb off of that window? Like what? You know, like this game has such inconsistencies when it comes to some of this shit, man. And I can't. It's unavailable. You know what? Just leave me alone, dude. How about that? Like I don't know if they have them over because they're they're terrible. They're terrible. But they're so good. They're so bad. They're good. The McRib. Oh my god. I fucking love the McRib. And I think I love it because it reminded me of the same sandwich we used to get when we were in like elementary school. And it's like this piece of like, I don't want to call it meat because it's not meat. It's like pork flavored substance. and it's a patty. It's a patty, right? Like the size of my hand, right? Like maybe the whole size of my hand. And then it's got these fake rib bone looking things sticking there. It's meant to look like ribs. And then they cover it in this like barbecue sauce. And then they put pickles on it. It's called the McRib. And it's disgusting. It's disgusting. But it's so good. You know what I mean? Like it's like when I hear people discuss like Iron Brew, right? Like people are like, it's disgusting, but people like it. Like, that's a McRib, right? The McRib is the Iron Brew of America. I mean, we have a lot of those things, like Twinkies. People like Twinkies. People go apeshit over Twinkies here. Twinkies are disgusting. I mean, really, at the end of the day, all, like, of our prepackaged, like, pastries like that, Twinkies, like, Little Debbie's, Tasty Cake, like, they're all disgusting. But we fucking tear them apart. Like, now, I will say that Tasty Cake makes this thing, they're called candy cakes with a K. Candy with a K. I think cake is also with a K. They're like these little cakey wafers. They're probably like that thick. And it's like a vanilla like sponge cake. And then it's got a strip of peanut butter laying across it. Little strip of peanut butter laying across it. And then the whole thing's covered in chocolate. They're called peanut butter candy cakes. They're fucking delicious. They come in a pack of 2 or 3. Most of the time when I was growing up, it was only 2. But they were big. Now it's 3 and they're small. But I'm sure just because capitalism, the 3 smaller ones are still less per weight than the 2 bigger ones when I was growing up. But that's candy cakes and they're fucking delicious. They're delicious. And then there was another company called Drake's. And they made... Drake's made... They were called Funny Bones. And what Funny Bones were... You're going to see a common theme here. But what Funny Bones were... was they were the same, like, kind of cakey material... And then, but they were like this long. They were like a dong. They were like that big around, and they were like this long. And then they were filled with peanut butter, and then that whole thing was covered with chocolate. Funny Bones were the greatest thing ever invented. Funny Bones and peanut butter candy cakes. I'm a big fan of peanut butter just in general. I actually eat a lot of peanut butter powder now, because peanut butter of itself, like everything in the United States, there's too much sugar in it for me. So, I mean, I could go with like an all-natural peanut butter, but peanut butter powder is better because I still get that nice peanut butter taste, but I don't get all of the peanut butter, like, guilt. Like, peanut butter is really kind of fatty, you know. So I get like the taste of peanut butter without like all the problems of peanut butter. I'm a big fan. Almost any time that I have a protein shake, peanut butter powder is in the protein shake. Plus, it's got there's a decent amount of protein in it. So if you're trying to maximize your protein intake for a day, you know, a couple of scoops of peanut butter powder into something that you're already gonna eat is really good. We're just gonna fucking finish them. I know more are gonna unlock, I think, as we move down the city, but fuck it. You know? I'm just talking about food and climbing buildings and killing tea-drinking colonialists. And I wasn't ever really in like Reese's peanut butter cups. Like I said, I was always a big fan of like the chocolate peanut butter combination, you know? Like, I'm getting down, sir. Look. Wonder if that guy's gonna come after me now. Who knows? Who cares? If he comes after me, I'll just murder him. Because I'm good at murders. Because that's what assassins do. They end lives. Oh, look. They threw us a bone. I think all this is telling me is that because there's no bird poop on there, is that Americans clean up their bird poop ledges a little bit better than what the people of Constantinople did. I think that's the takeaway from this right now, is that we cleaned up our bird poop better. That guy's gonna, they're gonna shoot me while I'm fucking climbing, and it's gonna piss me off. I mean, there's no way he should be able to hit me, right? Maybe he did shoot at me and he couldn't. I mean, we're pretty high up here. It looks like he's posing for, like, he's like a model. We've only got 3 more, chat, and then we could say that we've uncovered, or we've done all the viewpoints in Assassin's Creed 3 that we know about.
Crime punishable by death. The sentence to be carried out forthwith before these witnesses.
They didn't do nothing! Please stop! Thank you. Thank you ever so much.
There. I didn't kill them because I'm a good guy. I didn't kill them because I'm a good guy. See that? Write that down on your calendars. Des did not kill those guys because he's a nice guy. Or good guy. A good guy. I'm not just nice. I'm not just nice, I'm good too. Why can't really? I can't run up these steps? Oh shit. What's this? Look, if you guys just let me climb up here and get this viewpoint, I'll fucking stick out of your hair. Get up, Connor. Get up there, Connor. That's a good lad. Which reminds me, when I talk about food, like, normally on the weekends, like usually Friday, sadly, I will order food, I'll order a takeaway for the weekend, you know what I mean? Like, I'll order a meal and then I'll eat it over the course of like the 2 or 3 days of the weekend. But because my driveway and stuff look the way it looked, there's gonna be no way that I can do that. I mean, you're gonna tell me that there's no viewpoints up here, right? Like that's what you're telling me. What is this? Carry 36 civilians to the. That guy has COVID. I'm not touching him. Sorry, buddy. You should have got vaccinated. Bring sick people to the doctor. I mean, it's smallpox. Like, I'm not gonna. I think the smallpox is what wiped out the Native American populations and the Inca and all these, like... Just took your $15. Punched you square in the face and took your $15. I'm not a nice person, okay? Although, like, back there a couple of streets ago, I said I was a really nice person, so I'm obviously confused. Why? Come on, Connor. But like I was saying, so normally I would order some food for the, what's going on over here?
Mister, please, can you help me? Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
What are we doing? Oh, are we fighting, guys? Oh shit. You're gonna get blood all over your plants, sir. Or I should say, I'm gonna get blood all over your plants. Holy shit! Oh, dick.
Thank you, stranger. This
Damn.
food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
It's not. It's not right. You're right. It's not. You are correct. It's not right. So let's say it proper. All right. And now I need to talk to this guy over here and lose my wanted level. Perfect. And what are we climbing over here? Then we'll do this story mission and we'll just start plowing through. Is this another super secret spot that we're not allowed to... No, I think we're okay. There's just a lot of guys hanging out around this building, that's all. Almost done. Almost done. Watch us be like, congratulations, you've unlocked tier 2 of the viewpoint challenge. There's 75 more viewpoints. Let's see. Did it open anything else? It didn't. That's it. All of New York is done. I mean, it's, you know what I mean. Benedict Arnold mission. Ooh. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. What is that? So I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I mean, I have food. I might have tamales tonight. So I bought these tamales that I can steam. Like, they're frozen. All I have to do is steam them. I may have tamales or something else. You know what I've been eating? I don't want to say a lot of, but like I've had a couple the past like couple of days. Pickled asparagus spears. I find that I like them. They're like spicy pickled asparagus. They're very tasty. And I don't know how to feel about that. Uh-huh. Oh, soap. I can make soap. Oh, I can make shepherd's pie. A lot of recipes that I've acquired. Tool belts. Woodworking tools. A cougar pendant. Ciders. Toy dolls. And 750 monies. Freedom units. Do I want to travel to the front? Really? Really? Just keep banging it out, I guess. We'll just keep knocking on the door. We'll see how far we get. Oh. Well, that's nice. Wow. Oh, I have to go to Valley. That's right. It said I had to go to Valley Forge, didn't it? I'm gonna ride my horse all the way to Valley Forge. Wonder if we go left down here at this fork. If, like, here we go left and we start heading this direction. Maybe we'll find something over here. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? We'll go that way. It'll give us more time to talk about nonsense and stuff. So is anybody playing Dying Light 2? There is a fort. It's fucking right here. Holy shit. Ow, fuck, dude. Alright. Alright, did we try to be sneaky?
there was a guy right there, but he just disappeared. Like, how does that happen? How does a guy appear and then just disappear like that? We found another fort, though. I guess that's good. Good for us, right? See, he keeps appearing and disappearing. I'm so confused. So, is there a sneaky way to get in? That's not it. See, the problem is I'm not incognito, so when I run by, if I run by, they, oh shit. Well. Okay.
Yeah, man.
We took care of that. Like this guy right here, is he part of the fort? Like, why isn't he showing up on the mini map? You know. See ya. Look, now there are two guys over there. It's so weird. What the fuck is going on? I don't get it. I don't. You can't climb up any of this shit. Is there a spot that's broken that I can slip into? Can I slip into something more comfortable to get into this fort? The fucking cougar's back. Like, what the fuck, man? What is going on? Wait, can I get down? Oh shit. Well, that's funny. That's funny. I wanted to see if it. Oh, this isn't even the entrance of the fort. I wasn't even in the fort. Oh, here we go.
fuck it. I don't care anymore. I don't. I mean, I used to. I used to care. Now I don't care. Maybe the next game will care. I used to care, but now I don't. Hi, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. You guys ready? Let's just round y'all up. Really? Ow. Dude. Ow, this guy's fucking giving it to me. Holy shit. Wow. He beat my ass. He was ready for that fight. Now I'm out of smoke bombs. Wait, do I have poison darts? No. Poison darts. Here we go. How do I use them? You just... Oh, Christ, oh fucking mighty. Open the door. Open the door. Oh, come on. What the fuck was that? Gotta be a... Oh, I just knifed that guy in the nuts. That's not nice. Not nice at all. Right. Well. I honestly... Oh, the door's open. Hey, guys. Let's just gather them all. Just want to make sure I don't lose much health, if any. Well, I'm just gathering up all the... Just gathering them all up here. Alright. Nice. Nice. I've wanted to do that the whole time, dude. They just killed their fucking captain. They felt bad about it. Is there anybody left? There's one guy. There's one guy. Where's he at? I wonder. Fuck it. That's what we do. Sorry, Thor. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you moving. Oh, there's another guy. There's a couple of survivors. He sounds like he's running and hiding. I wonder if there was like a underground... Some of the other ones had like underground... Oh, these guys down here. You know, this guy seems like he's actually still... You know, like... Could I have come up this way? Oh, I could have got in this way, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. You know what? It doesn't matter, because this fort is about to be liberated anyway. Fuck off. I wonder who's ringing the bell right now. Oh, it might be that guy over there. Is it him? Hey, bud. Fuck off. Oh, man. Alright, let's lower the British flag, shall we? Adam, what's up, buddy? You know, I stopped by your stream yesterday for... Unfortunately, I couldn't stay. That's why I didn't say anything. I came in and I was like, oh, I want to talk to Adam about curling. I wanted to talk to you about curling because I was watching Canada. I was watching mixed doubles. And as you know, maybe you don't know, but Dan and I had like the biggest crush ever on Rachel Homan. So obviously... I was watching mixed doubles, and yeah, so the game, so when I stopped by your stream, I was like, oh, I want to talk to Adam about mixed doubles curling, and then for some reason, something came up like, oh, Thor shit all over the floor is what happened. My dog Thor just shit everywhere, and so I had to go and clean the carpets. You are aware of that. Mixed doubles is a 3-on-3 OT of curling. It is. But if it's the only way that I'm gonna get to watch Rachel Homan in the Olympics, I'm gonna do it. Because I don't get like any of the other curling coverage, you know, like the Scotties Tournament of Hearts or any of that. So all I get is Olympic curling now. Because in America land, nobody likes curling for whatever reason. Well, nobody like south of like Vermont and like northern Michigan, you know. So I was like, oh man, I'm just gonna stop by and talk about curling. You get a new tournament, exactly. Exactly. It's like every time I go to Montreal, it was like every time I'm in Montreal, there's always some big curling tournament that's on TSN. So it would be perfect because I would be up there obviously to go to a Habs game, but it's not like I'm you know, up there partying it up much. I mean, I do, but you know, like during the days while I'm recovering, while I'm laying in the hotel recovering, I could just lay around and watch curling. And that's actually how my love of curling started. Was curling is like the best hangover sport ever. Because it's like low impact, you know. The announcers aren't like yelling and screaming. Like, you know, other than someone yelling harder for like, you know, 10 or 15 minutes at a time, you're usually pretty good. So, Assassin's Creed 3, what's it like? It's the worst of the old Assassin's Creed games. A big new opened in LA. You were reading how they hope to get expats and northern folks to grow the game down there. So there was curling in my part of Maryland. There was there was like, and they did like a beginner class. They did like some beginners classes for curling at this I don't want to call it was like, so in my part of Maryland, they would build like these like everything that you ever wanted centers for ice, right? So it would be like a hockey rink, you know, like normal skating, speed skating, and then they would do curling from time to time as well. So, a girlfriend, actually the only girlfriend I ever took to Montreal, while we were up there was the Scotties Tournament of Hearts, and we were laying around the hotel watching the Scotties Tournament of Hearts, waiting to go to Habs games, and so she started to like curling, and she signed us up to take a curling class. So I have curled before. Opposite, indoor, right, indoor soccer, lacrosse, roller hockey, volleyball. Yeah, exactly. So we did some, we did play some curling. We curled. Like I said, just took a class, basically. Oh, that's one of the big guys. Big guys, you have to break their defense or disarm them. Like this. If you disarm them, then you can go in there and attack them. The combat in Assassin's Creed 3 is fucking amazing. I absolutely love it. But nothing else is really that good in it. Sadly. What when you see the little yellow when you see, I don't know what's happening over there, but these guys are all shooting their friends. When you see the yellow triangle, that means someone's shooting a gun at you. So I've just basically, and then you can use people as human shields. Oh, ow, fucker. So the combat is very similar to like other Assassin's Creed games where it's like a lot of counter kills, counter strikes. And then some of the enemies you have to either disarm. Like that guy got a shot off. Like this guy I'll actually have to disarm in order to kill him. Or he'll punch me like that. And I'm actually failing right now. So there, I just disarmed him and now I can waylay him. The combat's amazing. Nothing else about the game is really that good. The story isn't even that good. So that's it. The old AC games, where's the split? I would say So Assassin's Creed, so how to explain? You know what? Let me go. We'll go to the map because showing you the map will help. All right. So what the problem, Adam, with Assassin's Creed games is that they went from like this like concise open world experience to this overblown open world experience. And as the games progress, they get worse, right? Assassin's Creed 1 is really short because the guys at Ubisoft just made a tech demo to show off like some new things they were working on, and the people at the studio loved it and they made it into a game. Assassin's Creed 2, they start to develop like that open world map like collectible stuff. And then Brotherhood, Revelations, Assassin's Creed 3, they really kind of ramp it out of nowhere. All of this shit is all like collectibles that you see on the fucking map. And then it gets progressively worse through Assassin's Creed 4 and then beyond. So I would say that the end of like the old Assassin's Creed games where you would want to play would be Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That would be 4. Black Flag is probably the best Assassin's Creed game. And it's kind of the end of, like, when you're doing the collectibles in Black Flag, you don't mind because the gameplay around doing the collectibles is so good. That's what you thought. You have it on your PC. Dude, Black Flag is amazing. So Assassin's Creed 3, the best thing that comes out of Assassin's Creed 3 is it introduces the naval combat. It's completely optional. You don't have to do it at all. And in my playthrough on stream, we're not going to do it because I know that Black Flag is in there heavily. The reason why there's a Black Flag is because everybody loved the naval combat in Assassin's Creed 3. And everybody was kind of bummed that it was only a few missions and they were optional. You didn't need to do them. But the naval combat's really good. So they took that naval combat, they made a bigger game out of it in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, expanded on it a little bit, and they make this whole like pirate adventure. Yes. And you're right. The Desmond, this is the last game of the Desmond storyline. So if you want to be like a purist about the original Assassin's Creed games, this game is the end. Like, Desmond's story ends after this game. And I am one of those people that love the Desmond storyline. I think it's fantastic. I liked how they wrapped the whole like 2012 and the end of the world shit into that Desmond storyline too. I like how there are so many good little moments that in all of the games leading up to this one with that Desmond storyline that people just completely disregard because they didn't like it or thought it was boring, whatever. The later Assassin's Creed games, you don't even have to leave the Animus. They're just, and I've said it a few times, the original Assassin's Creed games, right, there's a story to them. The later Assassin's Creed games, they just didn't want to risk. They just didn't want to risk the money in a new IP. So they make these games and they just slapped the name Assassin's Creed on it so that way they knew that it would sell, right? They just couldn't make a game called like, I joked around by calling it like History Alive Egypt and History Alive Greece and History Alive Viking. Like, they couldn't make 3 games that start a new IP because there's too much risk involved. But if you slap the name Assassin's Creed and then you say Origins, now people are going to be like, ooh, a new Assassin's Creed game and it's in ancient Egypt. How cool. And then it's like, oh, now there's one in ancient Greece. How cool. And we're Spartans. How neat. And then it's like, now we're Vikings. You know, like, it's crap. It's fucking crap. Yeah, dude. Yeah, doing AC combat like in New York. Exactly. If they make a modern day one where you're half Spider-Maning around, dude, that I would like that. I don't know what the future holds for Assassin's Creed because they are coming out with it's supposed to be out this year. Assassin's Creed Infinite or Infinity, one of the two, Infinity, however they're gonna do it. I think they've kind of done a little precursor. They released a story for both Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla where the protagonist of those two games actually meet each other, which Odyssey takes place during the like BC, right? And Valhalla is obviously, like 1400s AD or something like that. So they've confirmed that it's like the new game is going to encompass all of the timelines. They just haven't confirmed really much else. So it's hard to say what we're going to get with the new games. So I don't know if you're going to and I don't even want to speculate because I don't like when people, I personally just like to know the facts. I'm not going to interject. We only know a couple of things. We know that there's a game called Assassin's Creed Infinite that's coming out. We know it's going to be a full game. It's not going to be a free-to-play game. It's going to be like a full game where you're going to have to pay, like money up front for it. I think they confirmed it's going to have like a live service aspect to it, which, let's just be real, in modern gaming, every game has to have a live service aspect to it now, or, people go bonkers. It's got to have a live service. That's all we know. Dude, I know, man. Well, it should, because this game was made in 2012. So, yeah. Oh, is that a bear? Or a wolf? They're just wolves. What's going on over here? But I mean, now if you do want to play a game, go play fucking go play Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, because if you remember, our good friend Marty, he worked on that game. And he got yeah, right, exactly. Yep. So so yeah, if there's one to go back and play, go back and play that one. He and I have talked recently about it. And he said that it was the only Assassin's Creed game of all the time he spent at UB. It was the only Assassin's Creed game that he actually worked on. And to think of how far he's come, right? Like, it's funny to play that game, and then I just finished Guardians of the Galaxy, and to see his name in those credits too, and not like 15 minutes into the. Not 15 minutes into the credits. You know what I mean? Like he's a prominent part of Guardians, dude. And he worked on all of the camera. He did a lot of the camera work in Guardians. And the camera is phenomenal in that game. That game is so if I were to rank like all of the Guardians appearances in modern cinema and gaming, I would say that outside it's been maybe my second favorite appearance of the Guardians. The Guardians 1 obviously is fantastic. I think the story of the game is better than Guardians 2 by a long shot. And I mean, if you want to count that interaction they have with Thor in in what is it, Endgame? Is it Endgame or is it I think is it Endgame? No, it's Infinity War. That interaction they have with Thor in Infinity War is pretty fucking good. I mean, that whole like, you know, where Quill is copying him and, you know, like they're talking about how he's a man angel and like that's fucking like I think maybe peak scene of that movie, but the game nails all of that. Tall guy, not that good looking. Exactly. Yeah. Like, and when fucking Rocket is like, Quill, you're 2 sandwiches short of fat. You know, and Quill's like, that's it. I'm gonna commit. I'm getting a Bowflex. I'm like that right there to me is like peak Guardians, right? Like that, like kind of comedy that they get out of them in those scenes is perfect, right? And the game I think captures that. The only thing you have to get around in the game, and it's just because we've been inundated with Marvel over the last decade, is that the characters' faces aren't the actors and their voices aren't their voices. Once you get past that initial like, oh man, you know, that's not Dave Bautista. You know, once you get past that, you'll be good. But the storyline and the pacing of the game is so good that it doesn't take long. You know what I mean? Like you're not like 6 hours into the game like, oh my god, dude, I can't believe that they didn't get the voice actor. You know, they didn't get the actors to do the voices. You played the Spider-Man game, the Avengers games. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, by the end of the tutorial, you'll be fine. To be perfectly, because that's where I was. I played it, and I didn't even play it on I played it on my actual gaming setup, but I played it in a hotel room, so I didn't even have my. I really need to play that game again because I didn't have my full sound system in the hotel. I had like my 2560 monitor, and I had my gaming rig, so. I was able to like play it in as good of fidelity as I could get. The game is fucking beautiful, dude. It really is. The environments are really good. I can't say enough about how good that game is. The combat is fun. The story I thought was really good. The pacing is really good. Obviously, the music is good. There's just a lot of like little things that you would expect in a Guardians thing that happen, you know, like it's just everything is good. I think yeah. I mean, you don't even, when you talk Guardians now, it's to the point now when you talk about a Guardians media, you only need to now say if the music isn't good. Because it's now an assumption that the music is going to be good. You know what I mean? And I think that, you know, like, I just think they nailed it, man. I really do. I just think they nailed it. The Avengers. So, I feel bad because Marty actually gifted me that game. He sent me a copy on Xbox. I want to say he sent me a code. I got a code to play the beta from a member of this community, and then Marty. I played the beta. And then Marty asked me if I wanted a code for the full game. And I said yes. And then I don't know what came up. I don't know. I started playing something else and I never got around to playing it when it first came out. And then I've all the negativity and my experience in a beta wasn't that great that I've never even installed it. I've never even installed it. I wonder how it would play on my Series X. Maybe I'll install it tonight. Like when I go to sleep, I'll just install it and play, give it a bash at some point. Because for me, like Dying Light 2, a lot of people are high on. I didn't like Dying Light, so I know I won't like Dying Light 2 because it's kind of more of the same. The knock on Dying Light 2 is that it's more of the same, which isn't even bad, right? People who like Dying Light are like, oh, I fucking love Dying Light 2 because, you know, I don't... Getting more of the same isn't necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes that's exactly what your fan base wants. And if that's what Techland did with Dying Light 2, I'm perfectly fine with that. Unfortunately, I didn't like Dying Light, so I doubt I'll be playing Dying Light 2 at all. I know Elden Ring is coming out here in a couple of weeks, and that game I will play on my Xbox. I don't think I'll stream that game because I don't think anybody wants to sit down and listen to me just swear into the microphone for a few hours. I mean, or maybe they do. I don't know. I could burn through the main story in about 12. See, that's perfect. That's perfect. I could just sit down, bash through the main story. But in terms of like games this year, I don't know if there's really anything that I'm like. I know there's stuff I'm looking forward to. I just don't know. Maybe even 9, if I really, yeah. See, and that's what I would do. Honestly, that's probably what I would do. Let's talk to this guy here.
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
Okay,
You oppose
20 to
tyranny,
22 hours.
Injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
I do like in this game.
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh,
correspondence.
of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor?
Uh-oh.
It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
Oh,
that
boy.
was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility.
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
So that's some fucking harsh shit right there. According to how long it beat it, it takes this main story 12 hours, and the average time 16 to 19. See, 16 to 19 hours is that's a perfect amount of time, actually. It really is a perfect amount of time for someone like me right now. That you know what? I think can I just fucking jump over this fucking cliff right here? Oh, I don't even have to. I'd probably just ride my horse. The horses don't like water in this game, but thankfully we're okay. Stop all Patriot messengers. Do not touch the ground. Do not touch the ground. Well, that I'm touching the ground now. Am I not? Or oh, okay. I'll just run them over with my horse. I guess we'll do that. One thing you do like is how they go into history and write the stories. Yeah, oh, dude, Shadow of Mordor. I've thought about playing those games again on stream. I thought about playing them both, actually. I thought about playing, not only playing them both, but like just really playing them. You know what I mean? Like doing everything, like all the DLC and everything. Those games are so good. Oh, well. What the fuck is going on here? I was gonna try to, I could have jumped from horse to horse, I guess. That is what they're trying to get me to do. Fort Duquesne discovered. Ah, yes, another fort. But I've been thinking about playing the fucking. I mean, I loved, which was the second one? Shadow of War. Shadow of War is the second one, right? I loved going through and doing the orc stuff, dude. I mean, I only played the story to unlock things to get so that I could, like, that orc combat system and the, you know, like, putting orcs in. God, you just feel like such a fucking badass, dude.
I should make sure the village is safe.
That game is so, like, but that orc system is so good. You never did any DLC, but you did grind the fortresses for a while. Yeah, yeah. Ranking up your orcs and, like, because I know, I think because I had pre-ordered it, I was getting all of these, like, I didn't like, the one thing I didn't like was how you got orcs out of, like, loot crates. Like, how dumb is that? Right? Like, you could get special orcs out of loot crates. I did not like that one bit. They changed that. But I do remember, if I remember correctly, I think because I had pre-ordered it, I actually, or maybe I had, like, the enhanced version, or I bought, like, the legendary version or something, so I was getting that. Now you just capture them like Pokemon. Battle them and dump. Perfect. See, that's good. That makes me want to go back and play it again. And I'm sure the game looks great on a modern gaming rig. Just maybe throw a little bit of reshade on it. I'm sure it'll look fantastic. You never played it when they had the crate system. Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, it was shit. It, like, and there was, like, a big, like, because that was, like, your online component, right? Like, you could go and battle other people's fortresses. And try to take down their fortresses and, like, capture their orcs, and like, you could earn stuff if you defended them, like if you defended good while you were offline. Like, it was kind of hard to explain, you know, but, like, the better your orcs, the better your, you know, like, yeah. You could fly like dragons and shit. Like, God, what a good fucking game now. Like, I think I really need to play that again. I might install it as soon as I'm done with the stream, actually. I might not even fucking play it on stream. I might just play it on my own.
Radun hagedun. Zashewe nexti ohnujera. Wakanu dunyu huedogati ga oya rungwe ayazenesege.
Unka giga oya rungwe.
De ohne gujes.
Boiling water. Oh, Charles Lee.
Yasagoya donhawe gano dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda? Ka nuwe nye honenu.
Wat de sagodi dashtana zini hadi ayun kiyun hundakwa.
Ya, yahtet kari hoyeri.
Ona dera di desatni gun hare. Ya kontat desadu hundani ne giga ne ayaguaderio.
Onak zi ashchaga ne. Te domzohum da kedaste.
So Connor is very conflicted with non-lethal methods. Okay. Non-lethal methods. Non-lethal. Like if I just... I probably shouldn't, like, sprint around, right? Or maybe I should. I don't know. This game reminds me so much of Last of the Mohicans sometimes. I mean, not this part, but, you know, just in general. But I appreciate you stopping by, Adam, because now you've actually given me something to play. Because I was... Oh, you know what else I have? I have to make a confession. I've been playing NHL 22, and I like it. I haven't played it online. I will not play it online. I refuse to play it online. But I've dialed in settings and changed the tuner so much that it's not anything that EA has put out. And I have found that I actually have been enjoying the game. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? I don't know where he is. Hopefully he doesn't see me. Alright, or the last sports games you bought, 18, MLB 16, Matt. So, because I have EA Play Pro, I'm able to play all of the latest sports games on my PC, which is funny because FIFA 22 on PC is just the console version, so or the last gen version, I should say, so it looks like shit. Madden 22 is the same thing. So I do play them because they're part of the EA Play Pro subscription, thank God. But yeah, I would not fucking buy one of those games. NHL, I bought a Series X. I bought a Series X package, and I got it from GameFly. Said you've been corrupted.
Nixi ona garunete, zinguan hugarunde.
They got your scar,
Connecti un guan your scar, and see what Guanya has in a square the new statsege. Don't use that Nigora di Hunto. Don't know what does want ducks out there, Nezungue that summa.
Zadarissa.
Ungadorissa, no Nazaheum.
Oh, I can't believe that you would have fucking killed your best friend, dude. That's no fucking good.
Yo, Tena. Dat is a dansum. Zika do hitstane. Radunagedum. Charles Lee. Mountmouth. Was that the Hajib? Asagonat Dumase. Zina Holdem Patriot. Ranadeno Yuni. Jurhan Saga. Asagonasete. On Doctangi Kamoterio. Ronudio Hot Quenu. Ungenungue da Summa. Odiatanum Statunge.
Iwehreya Nawando Tanguaya Dano Stadunge. Ona was a Deresa in Jadaro.
You need to get a new baseball game. The online server and lost. Oh no. Do you have Game Pass? If you have Game Pass, might even be Game Pass Ultimate if you have Game Pass Ultimate, or at least Game Pass. MLB The Show. MLB The Show is now on Game Pass. Just as a FYI, I don't know if that would interest you. Because for the longest time, the only reason why I had a PlayStation for probably 5 years, like I bought it. The only reason why I had a PlayStation 3 was for MLB The Show. I bought a PlayStation 4 for MLB The Show, and then I ended up playing, because I had it, I ended up playing Ghost of Tsushima and Last of Us and Last of Us 2. But that was the only reason why I was buying a PlayStation, really, was for MLB The Show. And now it's on MLB The Show 22 is coming to Game Pass. So I don't know. I don't know if that'll sway you. I'm pretty sure I was playing it on my PC. Bought PS4 for baseball and Spider-Man. You probably go PS5 again for yeah. It's very true. And a lot of people were giving me shit because they were like, dude, why'd you buy an Xbox? You have a great gaming PC. And like if you have Game Pass, like I have Game Pass, so I don't really, but you can't play NHL on PC. It's funny because my Xbox is just out of view. My 360 is sitting on top of my gaming PC so that I can play NHL 11. So I was saying I got a game. GameFly had Xbox Series X's for sale. I bought one through them, and it came with 6 months of GameFly. And so one of the games that I got in my first shipment of games from GameFly was NHL 22. But I have found that I like sitting out in my living room, and as much as I love gaming on my PC, my living room TV is 4K. And look, I mean, I got a 3090. If I want to play a game in 4K, like I can, I have a really good 2560 monitor that I just got, and everything looks just fine. It has nothing to do with, it has everything really to do with the setting, right? Like when I'm sitting out in my living room playing on my Xbox, like I'm in my leather recliner, I got my feet kicked up, Valkyrie is laying on my lap, I got Twitch going in the corner, like a big TV, I could play, I play Forza out there because it's just more comfortable, like for like really long gaming sessions, I just find, I'm always going to be a console gamer, I think. And So that's why, and to be fair, the deal was too good to be true. Like, it wasn't too good to be true. The deal was just really good. So that's why I got it. If they would have been selling PlayStation bundles, I would have got a PlayStation bundle. But they were selling Xbox bundles, so I got one. It is what it is, you know. So, I mean, I'll eventually get a PlayStation 5, and I don't know where I'll hook that up. I'll probably hook that up out in my living room as well. Because I do want to play Spider-Man, and I do want to play Ghost of Tsushima, because I just had a regular PlayStation 4. I didn't have a PS4 Pro, so Ghost of Tsushima, you could only play it. You could only play it at 30 frames a second, so I didn't finish it. I played it for like 3 hours and was like, wow, I love this game, but I want to play it in a higher fidelity. Yeah, we did. We kind of, we did kind of outgrow it. That's the truth. I mean, I don't game with, dude, I barely game with anybody, to be perfectly honest with you. I play, there's a community that plays 7 Days to Die. I play with them. I don't even really like 7 Days to Die. I just like playing with a game with other people and just having chit chat over Discord. So I play 7 Days to Die. Everybody that I played MMOs with, none of them play fucking games anymore. You know, like, yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, I don't know. I always see gaming as like a hobby. Like it's just like that hobby that is like one of those things that, like, gaming is always going to be something that I do. You know what I mean? Like, it's always going to be something that I do. I couldn't imagine, you know, like, getting in a spot in my life where I'd have to choose between, like, you know, not gaming and, like, because it just, to me, doesn't compute. You know what I mean? Which could be the reason why I live alone. Because I'm like, well, you know, if you can't accept the fact that, I guess I find it funny that people still, to this day, in the modern age, in modern, like, kind of lexicon of life, right? People still look at gamers negatively, like we aren't active, or like we just sit around in our mom's basement all day. Like, that stereotype is still there, but it's still perfectly acceptable for someone to sit down and watch 6 hours of fucking TV a night. Oh, what did you do when you got home from last night? Oh, you know, I just sat on the couch and binge watched, you know, so insert pop culture phenomenon TV show here quotes. You know what I mean? So, like, you could sit down and watch fucking Big Brother, or, you know, I know you like The Bachelorette, so I'm not gonna, like, knock you for watching it. But you know what I mean? Like, you could sit down and watch something like that for 6 fucking hours, and no one says anything about it. You know, but when I go to work and they're like, "Oh, what did you do this weekend?" And I'm like, "Oh man, I played Assassin's Creed for, you know, 12 hours over the weekend." It's like, oh my god, you fucking gamed for 12 hours? Like, dude, you fucking watched Game of Thrones for fucking 12 hours. Like, fuck off. You know, like, it is, dude. It's fucking weird. It is. Yeah, that's one of the games that Sony brought to Steam, and people are playing it. Like, yes, you could. It is weird, like, because when you think about it, because you and I played. I mean, we played games together for a long time, and you know, we're sitting there playing Call of Duty, dude, at fucking 30 frames a second. I mean, think about that shit. We're playing fucking Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 at 30 frames a second. And now, like, I couldn't fucking... There's no way I could play a game at 30 frames a second now. You know? I mean, there's no way. And you know what? You're saying, like a Dragon was better than premium TV series. Dude, there are fucking games out there whose stories are a million times better than any fucking movie that you'll watch. I would say every video game that I have played since The Last Jedi has released has had a better story than The Last Jedi. Period. Jedi Fallen Order story was better than The Last Jedi, and I didn't even like that story. You know? They're making Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 Part 2. I'm in. Battlefield, because as you know, I was such a big Battlefield fan. Battlefield has lost me as a customer. I have Battlefield 2042 on my Xbox Series X because that was part of the bundle, and because of EA Play Pro, I have it on my PC, but I will not buy another Battlefield game. I guess in a roundabout way, I did technically buy Battlefield 2042 for my Xbox because it was part of the bundle. But, I won't ever buy it as a standalone thing. If it comes with something else, then so be it. But I'm not going to run out and buy another Battlefield game. They've totally, Call of Duty, I did play, I can't even remember. I haven't played like any of their Battle Royale, like Warzone or any of that kind of stuff. But I have enjoyed some of the Call of Duties that I've played recently. So, I just didn't like the future. It got weird with the space suits and all that weird shit. Yeah, Battlefield fucking shit itself for real. Right, exactly, dude. Like the Yakuza series is fucking good, man. There's some good games, good stories. Like, it's not Yakuza, but it's in that vein. Sleeping Dogs. Oh my god, that story is so fucking good, dude. Sleeping Dogs is so good. Like the Walking Dead game, so good. We were just talking about Guardians of the Galaxy. That storyline is good, man. Like this Desmond story that I'm playing through is good. There's a reason why Hollywood has been, writers are moving to this medium, right? They're moving towards that video game medium because it's hard to get your fucking movies produced, right? It's hard to get that shit done, but it's not as hard to get a video game that has a good story made, right? Batman Season 2 of Telltale is like the third best Batman. Like, dude, I actually haven't played any of the Batman. I think I might own them, but I don't think I've played the Batman Telltale series. Which is surprising because the Walking Dead Telltale series is fucking phenomenal. I mean, dude, I cried during fucking season 1, right? Like, I think everybody cries during season 1. The Wolf Among Us is fucking really good. Season 2 is like 9 out of 10 the whole way. Yeah, season 2 is fucking... Or are you talking about Batman? But The Wolf Among Us is really good. That's for Batman. Yeah, if I own it, I might give it a shot because I do like those, because those games are nice, like chill out games too. Season 1, yeah, and that's how I felt. Like season 1 is the best, and then every subsequent season gets worse for The Walking Dead, in terms of the Telltale games. What other games have I played recently that have just been... Rise of the Dragon. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. But like, yeah, I like, it's like one of those things, man, like I just played Control, I think that was like, when did I play Control? October of last year, I think I finally got around to playing it. Fucking really good story. I haven't played Until Dawn. I have not. Control is really good. I highly recommend playing that. And that's been released for free for like different platforms, like for like 6 straight months, I think. Control is fucking good. I'm about to play The Medium, which I heard is really good. It's a story-based game, but more in a horror style. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Immortals Phoenix Rising, that story was really good. The combat, that game, a Ubisoft game, where they really toned down their map fetish. Combat was really good. Story was pretty good. Characters were pretty good. Like, you know, that's better than any TV show that I've probably watched recently. Oh, you're playing this game on the Xbox. Nice, man. Nice. Nice. How are you liking it? Is it your first time playing, or is it like you were like, oh, I want to play this game again, so I'm just going to fire it up, or is it your first time? You wish I had play again? Perfect. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. You haven't been around some of the earlier parts of each stream. I kind of do bash it a little bit, but it's more of the disappointment in some of the copy pasta that they do for like some of the viewpoints and some of the assets. But in terms of like combat and storyline, like Desmond's storyline, I think the game's really good. Graphically, I still think the game holds up. It's a 10-year-old game. But I think the combat is the best. It's the best combat in Assassin's Creed thus far. And I'll be perfectly honest with you, I like it better than Valhalla's combat and Origins combat. What I like about these original Assassin's Creed games is that, and I'll use the words of somebody else here, another streamer. He and I were talking about it. He basically said that in the Assassin's Creed, you're like John Wick, right? Like you're just like a badass. Right? And Assassin's Creed, what makes these early games good is you can do either or. You can be stealthy, or you could just walk into the front door of a fortress and fight everybody. You're a badass, right? Like the counter kill streak system is perfect for this game. And where they fuck up is in the later games they get rid of it. And I cannot tell you how much I am not looking forward to playing Origins, being perched up on a building and looking down at a guy with my hidden blade and know that I'm not going to kill him if I do a strike. All right, Adam. Good luck with that work. You have 98 hours on Valhalla. I don't know how much I played Valhalla. I stopped. I stopped not because I didn't enjoy it. I stopped because at the time I was Vikinged out. I had so much like Viking fatigue, I just stopped playing. And that's my own doing, right? Because I was telling everybody I had just finished binge watching the show Vikings, right? Like I had just watched I had watched season 1 of Vikings and then put it down and never picked it up again. So like when the last season came out, I watched everything again, right? All of season 1, all the way through season 6, which there's a lot of fucking episodes in Vikings. And then I watched The Last Kingdom on Netflix, which is Vikings, you know, and then like all of the like Thor and Loki shit, you know, in the MCU, Like, I was just Viking the fuck out. And then Valhalla drops, and I'm like, oh my god. And then I start playing it, and I'm just like, I just can't. I just can't. The prologue to this game is, yeah, yes, yeah. And I discussed that in another stream. Like, the problem with the Assassin's Creed games is you don't know when you get cut loose, right? You don't know when you get fully cut
Connor,
loose.
my friend. You have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me!
Oh, I think this is where I get to shoot the
I will hold
cannons.
the area while you bring them to safety.
Yes.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
I think...
Bought us some time, sir.
I know I'm gonna have guys on the flanks.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
Ah, shit. These guys are ready to shoot.
That should slow them down. Bought us some time, sir.
Got these guys over here I should probably fucking do something about.
That should slow them down. We'll push these redcoats back yet. Bought us some time, sir.
I don't think I got anybody there. Not quite.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
Not good. Not good.
That should slow them down.
Not good. What if I shoot the guy on the horse? I don't think that did anything. You would think that it would send him into like some kind of disarray, right? There we go. I got the 2 platoons. So as long as I last here.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
Got that group over there. Come on. I think we're just gonna survive. I think we got all the guys in the front. Oh, we still got these fellas. I think we got it.
Bought us some time, sir.
We either did it or we
low on
didn't.
ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
Oh, do I now?
This way, hurry! Retreat, brothers!
Oh, I guess I can't get on that. I was gonna jump on that horse.
Get back to the others! I will take care of them!
fuck, man? Get that reloaded just to make sure it's reloaded. It's never good to walk into a fight with an unloaded black powder pistol.
Go! I can deal with this.
Ah, fucker. If I would have. Combat is so good. I mean, honestly, it's so good. Okay, and then this is the last.
This way! Do something and quickly!
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
Well, that's BS right there. I know I hit the Oh. That was gonna leave a mark right there. Gonna leave a mark.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Yes.
Connor?
Many.
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the lost would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
Those are some harsh words. But true. Ring true. Sequence 10 is complete. I know we're getting close to the end. I know we're getting close to the end of this,
Something's happened, Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where? Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
give him the apple. It doesn't fucking matter.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon.
I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen.
I have
And has
no
this been
idea.
a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
He didn't mean to be an asshole. He doesn't mean to be an asshole. He just kind of is an asshole.
They're probably holding your father on the upper level. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Yeah, Sean. That's the button. What happens if I walk in the door? How crazy is this? I'm just this badass just walking right into the middle of the fucking lion's den, basically.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Nope. That was a mistake. I just killed 3 of your buddies. Oh, you didn't care. Should we just walk in? Just keep walking like a badass? I love this. Walking up the steps is fucking hilarious. Is that not the way that we go? Let's walk. We get to down the walking down the stairs isn't as cool. Okay, they're just gonna let us go in the elevator.
4th floor.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Exactly.
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Of course. Like, why would you get in a fucking elevator? Like, come on, Desmond. Like, you deserve to be killed for that. It's ridiculous. That plot armor.
Send someone in.
Need eyes on him.
He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Oh shit. Oh. I guess that was a fail. Was that a fail? I didn't die. They're shooting at me though. There's a very unfortunate
Your dad could be anywhere, Desmond. I'm sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
That's okay. I do.
you do, Desmond? Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. I give him the old Lucy special. Am I allowed to say that? You just shot your buddy. Also just shot your buddy. What? I mean, how does that even feel? Animus. Conference room A. Yep. That's right.
Give me the apple.
Oh, hey, what's up, Cross?
Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun. Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа. Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that?
Juno? Minerva? One of the two? Oh, do I have to... Oh, hi guys. Maybe he feels bad for shooting his buddy. And that's why they stopped shooting, because you would think that they would shoot a whole bunch of times, right?
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble.
I'm worth it.
I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
I don't know. What am I trying to do with Cross here? Am I really trying to assassinate him? Am I just chasing him around?
Need push back.
Like I'm just following him, I guess.
I gotta fight this.
Oh. So I was supposed to assassinate him, I guess.
Where's Vidic?
Got back into the elevator. I guess. Was that what it... So I was just running beside him for no reason for that whole time. And I could have just shot him.
Office is is up ahead.
You killed him. Daniel was like a son to me. A fitting son, perhaps, but one full of promise. You've come so much, so well. You've taken him from me, from us, like the apple, like Lucy. We want to help the world, Desmond, to save it from itself. You keep death in the way. All our hard work ruined. You're a fanatic, all your kind, maintaining the erroneous belief that we are evil, that the work we do is wrong. Enrich lives here. We save and transform them. You just take and take what isn't yours.
Please don't kill me. I'll let you in.
Okay, I'm not gonna kill you, lady. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is interesting. Hi, Dad.
Dad? Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You're looking a little old, Warren.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
Nice. Nice.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, yes. Actually, yes. That's why I did it. And I'd do it again. Now, 2 missions are accomplished. We rescued your dad, and we got the 3rd power supply. I don't see what the problem is here. Super cool. Unlimited power. That's all I see there. That's all I see.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
I will, Dad. I will. Actually, I think what we'll do is I'm going to take a quick potty break, and then we'll come back and we'll hook up that 3rd power source. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. I realized I didn't mute my mic when I stood up, and he heard me talk to Thor. He always likes to escort me around anytime that I go somewhere in my house. Thor is always right there with me. He's my little protector. Did I get any new emails? Let me just check real quick. I did. Here we go. You're kind. You wretched, simple things. One step removed from animals. One step removed. No steps. None. You are animals. We had the sense. The sixth. We were transcendent. You are pretenders. You suppress. Your artifices are lies. Economics, philosophy, literature, love, all born of desperation, denying what you are. Animals who root, who feast, who fuck, who kill, hate. That is what I think. That is what I think of when I think of you. I know you think it's dangerous for me to head to Egypt on my own, and you're probably right. Wouldn't be surprised if Cross is already there. They're locking these things down left and right, but we don't have a lot of options. If there's a chance to grab the last power source, we've got to take it. I promise I'll be careful. I've been fighting these bastards since before you were born, literally. They left. The ones you name Minerva and Tania, they called you here, and then they left. Don't you find it odd that they just would go through all that trouble and then just disappear? There were discs here once. I threw them into the abyss when I still could. I think they were meant for you, filled with lies. You don't need such things. I alone will guide you. You don't trust me. I am the enemy. I bade you kill the traitor, but if you hadn't, you would have died, and the world as well. I hate you, but you will save us, so I offer my hand. I will lead you to salvation. That's right. Minerva was the good one, if I remember correctly. Minerva was the nice one. Juno is the crazy psychopath. Juno is the one that's in charge now. Filling up the old last water bottle here. Just give me a second. And this is from Dad. I'm sorry. They're going to be here soon. Trap me in this damn museum. Should have taken more precautions. I'm sorry, son. It wasn't fair for me to come down on you the way I did. You never asked for any of this, and I should have been more understanding. I hope you can forgive me. I love you. Wonder what he has to say now that, you actually saved him.
Hey, Desmond, didn't Subject 16's...
His name was Clay.
Sorry, didn't Clay say Washington was a Templar?
No, he indicated that Washington came into contact with an Apple of Eden, but beyond that, it's all speculation. Furthermore, judging from the portrait referenced by Clay, the event occurred much later in Washington's life. Perhaps Connor wasn't even involved. It's very hard to know for sure. We'll just have to wait and see what, if anything, happens.
So what was it like being back at Abstergo?
I didn't expect to get out of there alive.
You had the apple.
It's a good thing Cross broke down the way he did. If he wasn't losing his mind, I'd probably be dead.
I guess he never really recovered.
What do you mean?
When he first came to us, he was exhibiting symptoms of the bleeding effect. It was real bad. He'd just go in and out at a moment's notice. No animus required. Got a little violent, too, sometimes. It took a while and a bunch of therapy, but we thought we had it under control. Once he went back over to Abstergo, though, who knows what they did to him.
I still worry about that happening to me.
He was raised in an animus, Desmond. There's overexposure, and then there's Daniel. Poor guy. That could never happen to you. We won't let it. Hey, when this is all over, we should take a trip somewhere. Celebratory vacation.
That sounds good.
That sounds nice.
I don't think that's going to happen.
To you, Italy, Brazil, and the United States, all in the span of a few weeks. And you're complaining about not getting out enough?
Seriously, Sean?
No, not seriously. Are you mad? Trust me, no one wants time off more than I do, right? Do you have any idea how hard it is to crank those database entries out as fast as I do?
The sooner we're done here, the sooner we can take that vacation. Yeah, we should probably get back to work.
Okay, so she's done. Let's talk to Dad.
Hello.
Let's...
Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back? I doubt it. Sure, he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
And Cross?
Oh, he was a loose cannon. I doubt anyone's mourning his death. I think these days he was more a symbol than an asset. I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you did. But it's going to take a lot more than a couple of deaths to stop the Templars.
Did Vidic put you in an Animus when you were at Abstergo? They'd be able to search your memories and track you back here.
Oh, they definitely tried, but I made things difficult for them. You can resist, you can cloud up the transmission, or just refuse to move. Eventually, they would have gotten what they needed, but it still would have taken them weeks.
Vidic threatened to put me in a coma once.
It would have made you more pliable. But if the user isn't engaged, it's a mess. I know they've been working on ways to extract memories and let others sift through those memories. Maybe they're even analyzing mine right now. Maybe they'll find us. I don't know. What I do know is that we've got to get through that door.
Yeah. I should probably get back into the Animus. Hey. So, when this is over, and assuming it all works out, I was hoping I could, you know, come home.
I'd like nothing more.
Oh, there we go.
We're almost there, son.
I'm pretty sure that that's it.
We'll have plenty of time to talk when this is all over. We should focus on our work now.
All right. So I guess we'll go talk to Dickhead Sean. Sean is my least favorite character in this whole series. That has nothing to do with him being British.
Hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
I just do.
I've been poking around a bit. Did you know there are machines down here that make, well, mana?
Wizard mana or biblical mana?
What do you think? Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is anything but.
You ate something that came out of a 75,000-year-old machine?
And I live to tell the tale.
So? What did it taste like?
Cardboard. Tasted of cardboard. Hardly the stuff of legends, though. I wonder if the first civilization didn't taste differently than we do.
Maybe the flavorizer broke.
Flavorizer? You've certainly got away with words, Rebecca. Things are getting worse outside.
What do you mean?
Every day for the past 2 weeks, the sun has been throwing off larger and larger flares. Older satellites are starting to malfunction. I hear rumblings of recalling the crew on the International Space Station. There's already work being done as well to shield power stations and transformers on the ground. Not that any of it matters. This goes
That's
far
an
beyond
actual
some
thing.
brownouts. We all saw what's actually coming.
Do you know how it works?
Look, I'm no physicist, but it's something to do with the Earth's geomagnetic field. The flares and mass ejections disturb it, which appears to trigger seismic events. I've tried reaching out to people who might know better, but they all insist it's bunk. And I don't blame them. It sounds ridiculous.
I wish it was.
Best we finish up with Connor.
That's weird. Everybody is telling me to finish up with Connor, but then first they were telling me to do all this stuff in the Animus, or do. I'm plugging in the power supply first, just so chat knows that's what's happening here. And again, just so everybody knows, it is dark for me too. Unfortunately, that is part of the flaws of the was I supposed to go this way? It's hard to see. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's part of the flaws of the remaster. Is that the lighting is shit, quite frankly. Music is very intense. It's getting intense. I think that's where we're going, right? Wait, what the fuck? Did I fuck it up? Did I just fuck up, chat? Probably. Yeah, I think I did. Somehow. I don't remember it being difficult. How funny it was. I just ran to it yesterday. I just was there yesterday. Why does my brain not function? Like literally right there. Wait, is there steps over here? How many times can streamer run in a circle? We go this way? That's it. That's the spot. That's where we need to go. Why was I able to get there yesterday and not get there today? Why can't I not get here today? What am I doing wrong? What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, well, that's no good. I cannot see a fucking goddamn thing now. What the fuck? Oh, Christ almighty. I'm gonna plug this thing in so that we can go back into the Animus and finish this fucking game. Christ almighty. I mean, because there's no point in... Like, it's not something dumb, is it? Like... It's definitely right there. What the fuck, man? Or am I missing, like, another path up? The funny thing is I'm not kidding. I was just fucking there. you can't go that way. Like this is a known. Right? So you're gonna go this way. Christ. You've gotta be fucking kidding. You've gotta be kidding. Right, so we know that you've got to go up here, right? And then you're going to go this way. Oh, you see? That's a little ramp, isn't it? Go up another level. Oh, is it over here? Why can I not fucking figure this out, guys? Where does this go? This is how I came in before, or this is... Yeah, because it was like, right, like I ran through here with this big, yeah. Go this way and you run up all this. I remember doing this yesterday. And then you're like, okay, here I am. And then I went like this. Oh, maybe I have to launch myself off of the, when I'm sliding down? Is that what I did? No. Oh. I think this is it. I think this is right. This is right. Yeah. I totally missed that whole part. Okay. There we go. Little interlude while streamer was being an idiot. Why can't I put this in? It's oh my god, dude. I have to go back into the Animus anyway. Guess it's not going to let me do it until I have the key as well.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
The tides of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army. Their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
Connor is very hopeful.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Hello, Connor. Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Very much. Achilles.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger.
This is a true.
The same is true for your father.
Also truth.
When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you.
Oh.
Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what, exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
This sounds like a good plan. I'm glad, I'm proud to be a part of it. All right, so where are we going? We got to go on to, we have to get onto the Aquila. As you know, the easiest way to get to a ship is by diving into the water. New email received. Leave the Animus to read it. Fuck off. There's so many collectibles that we did not do. I'm not sad by this. I just want to get our playthrough moving. That weekend change off that I took, you know, we'd be through Liberation, probably be finishing Liberation now, right this weekend. So we're kind of a game behind because I took that week. So, you know, Battle of the Chesapeake. Let's do this. Nope, nobody's talking. Nobody's talking. There's nothing left to say. I just want to point out that the Chesapeake Bay doesn't look like
beyond
this.
compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
This ought to be fun. Because I wonder if they assume that you've been upgrading your ship. I don't think you actually need to upgrade your ship to complete the story missions. At least I hope not, because if so, we're going to be fucked. Because we haven't done shit.
Herod all Hansors! Hell is manifest upon the sea! How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys!
Am I hitting my own ship right now?
Looks like they're coming to say hello. Ready yourselves! Aye, aye!
Gonna full sail here and kicking ass. Except for our allies are hurting right now. That sucks. Oh, but we got him. We got him. I was supposed to kill 3 ships in one volley, and I didn't. So. Oh, that's not good. Of course, we're gonna have like a ship battle.
Breaking up! We're down a ship! Take care!
shit, dude. I'm almost fucking dead. Not good. Fuck, dude. I'm almost fucking dead. I might be in trouble here, chat. Left, and it's this one. Shit, I hit the fucking water. Fuck. And now this ship is in between us. There we go. Okay. I was nervous. That wasn't that fight would have been a lot better had probably don't want to. Well, this isn't good because I don't have any fucking health.
God, where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements.
We're under attack! Man of war's firing!
This isn't good.
All our guns are down. We've no way to defend ourselves now. That beast is sure to sink us if we're not careful.
Ram the man of war to board it.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
The ship is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
I am a fucking pirate. Ow. Ah, come on. Come on, man. What the fuck? Where are all these people at? I was supposed to assassinate him, but I think. Oh shit, dude. I thought I could just jump. Why couldn't I just jump off the water right there? Like, it's a boat, right? Like, it's a ship. Like, you just jump over the side, you're good to go. Like, why can't I jump off right there?
You mad bastard.
Talk. Have you done a poop on the? I did in real life. I pooped on a poop deck. Does that count? I'll poop on
They
your
say
poop
you took
deck.
down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities.
I'll poop on your poop
As
deck.
promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it
It's
is
just
too
how
well
things
guarded.
should be. It is true.
Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu, récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
Oh, man. We've gone there. I mean, there's no going back now. We're talking about pooping on each other's poop decks. Just is what it is. Just is what it is.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Is everything in place?
Oui, Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
Oh. And we've got to be getting close to the end. I think we might just stick around until we finish. I kind of want to see the end. Oh. I am not... Oh, it's a rabid dog. It's a rabid dog. It's a rabid dog. What? What? Oh, fuck. What? Ow, fucker. Holy shit, man. Like, who puts that in a game, though? You know, like, seriously. Who puts fucking... Hey, player, we're gonna... On one hand, you get to pet the dogs. But on the other hand, we're gonna make it later on in the game. You'll have to fucking kill some of them. Who does that? Asshole. Fucking cat does that. That's fucking cat programmer. Fuck off.
Have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable by death.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
Oh, shit. Fuck off. All of you British. See, everybody in this chat doesn't... We can all hate the British together. We can be united in our hatred of the British. Fucking creepy ass laugh right there. And we lost our hookers. You know, I just thought about that. There aren't hookers in this game. And we don't have the minstrels either, but, you know. I mean, we have little kids. I don't... They might be worse. At least the minstrels you can punch in the head. I have to go in this, to this, I think I have to go in here.
While their talk of liberty and equality, come back to your way.
I supposed to light? Aren't there fucking torches? I don't see any rats though. Supposed to be following rats. It's so dark. What are you doing down here, dude? Oh, hey, what's up?
Connor. This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light this signal. And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
Doesn't seem like he trusts anybody anymore, you know? Valkyrie, you're trying so hard to lay on my feet. Remain undetected on the way. Reach it and... I don't even know where the signal fire is. Limit health loss. I don't even know where I'm going here. Wonder if this... Do you think this one's gonna come over here and fuck everything up, or what? Oh, okay. All right. I can handle that. Of course. I'd like to... Come on, man. You can't fucking climb up there. Come on. Oh my god, dude. You're fucking kidding, right? You can make all these other jumps any of the other times, dude. But all of a sudden, you know... I think I did it. You're fucking killing me, Valkyrie. I got this dog, like, on my feet, just walking in circles, trying to get comfortable, laying down.
We need to get inside the fort. I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards. Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
Oh, I just hit my dad in the fucking in the me spot.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee!
Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored. You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine wrong for...
Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude.
We did not harm your people. We did not support the crown. We worked to see this land united and at peace. Under our rule, all
I am
would be equal.
oh my god, dude.
Do the Patriots promise the same?
They offer freedom.
Which I've told you, time and time again, is dangerous. There will never be consensus, son, amongst those you have helped to ascend. They will each differ in their views of what it means.
Story fights are one of my least favorite things about
Surrender,
video games.
and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
Hi, Daddy.
Don't think I've any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
We've got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to this story.
Only one way to find out.
Give it to me. That's what I'm talking about. 100% on that one. That's good. I broke the seal, and now I have to pee again. I mean, I've drank a shit ton of water, chat, in this session here.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go, across the world, across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task, but I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. People need me, now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
Yes. Yes, we will. Right after these messages. How do I? Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's hit pause right there. And this time we will mute the mic. That way you don't hear me talking to Thor. And I'll be right back. All right, let's finish this. I believe...
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered.
Interesting.
He sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin. Only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
Oh, I get to go to jail again? Second time? Jail for a second time?
Oh, I hope that wasn't a tooth.
Oh. Oops. Kill all the mercenaries. All of them. Oh, come on, guys. What do you mean to remain in the area? Fuck off.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
To catch a ferry. A harbor. To catch a ferry. I'm tired of hearing the sound. Kill all of the mercenaries. I mean, like, I'm done fucking... No more Mr. Nice Guy, dude. I'm just gonna fucking walk through. Like, this is the end, right? So we're gonna enjoy the fucking combat in this game, like gangbusters. Ow. Does that look like the Ark? Like Noah's Ark? It's a big, like there's like houses and stuff. Like, that's a big fucking ship. And maybe I should I swim to the green circle? I don't care what, if the objective is like some stealthy objective, dude, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna kill everybody on this fucking little boat, dude. Limit regular kills. Yeah, nah. Oh, climb on board the HMS Jersey undetected. Bullshit. Come on, man. You're not gonna let me have fun? Someone else must have fucking played this mission the way I played the one mission in Brotherhood. Do I have anything on me, like poison darts? There we go. I don't know if this guy is... Fuck. What's he doing? Is he gonna walk away? I mean, I could, if I do him.
They will lead me to Lee.
I believe these men meet the requirements.
You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse. It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, well. Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
Limit regular kills, 3 out of 3. I don't get it. I said I had 3. I could kill 3 people. I did. I killed 3. Well, fuck it then. I'm gonna kill everybody that I have to now. And the game killed that guy. I didn't kill that guy. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. I better be able to climb up this thing. God, sometimes it's fucking... Alright. Okay, no loss there. It's this transition right here that they've never... Right? Like... This is dumb. I don't want to be stealthy anymore, dude.
I'm sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
2 days for what?
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Sounds like I'm going to Boston, chat. Escape. Kill the Jersey. Escape. Oh. Oh, was I seen right at the end? I guess I was. I must have been seen right at the very end of the... Yep, I'm shipping up to Boston, chat. We knew that was coming. Get a little bit more fast travel out of us. A little more fast travel out of us. Oh, look at that. I'm right here. It's all a trap.
Need something, darling?
No.
Rude.
Can I help you? You know you can. Pardon? Oh!
I do not like having my time wasted.
Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards!
Make a sound and you die.
What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the long pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous, said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No.
Thank you.
Think it's a trap, chat? I think it's a trap. I think it's a trap. I'm just gonna say it. Boston Harbor, where I threw all the tea. Where I started the Revolutionary War. Hey guys. I didn't need to. I love that. I'm gonna miss that. It's so foggy, man. Why? Oh, look at that. I'm going the right way anyway. Why does it have to be foggy? Foggy makes games... Dear game devs, foggy makes your games look like shit. Sincerely, all gamers. Fuck off. Christ on a stick. Christ on a stick. Alright, here we go. I guess, you know what? The game wants us to be up in the air. I guess we'll go up here for this one roof because... Oh, here we go. No, never mind. Really, Connor? There we go, buddy. There he is. Is that him over there?
Indies.
Oh, excuse me.
General Russian
I could have, if the game would have just let me go, I could have easily fucking just walked up and knifed him. Oh my god, dude. Like... how many times do I have to say it in fucking video games, dude? Do I hate this fucking shit like this, dude? I mean, I seriously do fucking hate shit like this. It's not fun, right? It's just not an enjoyable part of the fucking game. No matter what I do here, I can't fucking catch the guy because I've got to go through some dumbass fucking set piece that's poorly implemented in it, because this isn't what this game is, right? Like, that's the thing. I don't mind if it's done within the context of the game, but this isn't what this fucking game is. So now I have to fucking figure out a way to fucking don't take any fire damage. Well, the fire is piss poor in this game, so I have no fucking idea where, like, you know what I mean? Like I have no idea where to fucking go right now. And that's what I'm fucking talking about. Like, I can't go that way. If I fucking fail this because it's piss poor bullshit, man. Oh my god, dude. It literally is shit, is what this is. You've ruined the end of a fucking good game. Oh my god. It's fucking annoying, dude. Like, seriously fucking annoying. You know what? It doesn't actually matter. So fucking dumb, dude. Okay, so we go up here. This part we've figured out. But after this, I have no fucking idea where to go. You go up here. I'm gonna say no. Or maybe that's the... maybe this is it. Is this the way? I have no fucking idea where, like, this is fucking stupid. Oh my god, man. What a shit fucking end to an otherwise good fucking game, dude. This is, oh. Don't shove anybody during the chase. Who gives a fuck anymore? So unclear, and the fire graphics are so shit, dude. You have no idea where the fire actually is. Here we go, yet again. Which way do we go? Oh, and by the way, you're in a chase too, so, you know. So we know we go this way, because we've done it fucking 5 times now. Oh, wait. Like, do we climb up? I tried to climb up before. Can we go this way? Dude. Desynchronized target lost. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. This is so dumb. It's one thing to fucking, like, just give it a fuck. You know what? Fuck it, man. We're almost done. We could definitely then just add to the fucking, like, just how piss poor some of the shit was implemented. It's like, stay within 50 meters. It's funny because the distance grows right now as you're waiting for shit to happen. Like, it wouldn't bother me if there was skill involved, you know, like you could make the chase shorter some way. Can we go, Connor? Oh, that's so fucking annoying, man. The Batman scenario.
You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another. You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Follow the blood trail. That's gonna be next, right? Get to the harbor master. Or can I not fucking... Oh my god, I can't climb, apparently. I mean, I was stabbed through the side with a fucking... I was stabbed through the side with a square board. because that's what was sticking out of me. This is a square board.
Rough night, was it?
Something like that.
He headed inland. Took a ferry up the Charles River.
Oh my god, dude.
I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
I just did. I need passage as well. Like, why is this a 3-sequence fucking boss fight? Attack the convoy. What convoy? I'm not attacking any convoys. I'm walking into this door. Matter of fact, I can't attack the convoy because you've made me broken. That was from my mother, dickhead. I'll say it, since you couldn't.
Why would they leave this behind?
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No, I have failed. My people are gone. Chased out by those who I thought would protect them.
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look. And then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
It's not meant for
Nor
you.
need you. Only do as we ask. Then you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again. Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
There we go. Where none might find it. I don't think that shovel's going to be deep enough. But if you were told where none might find it, where would you hide something? The grave would be a good spot. Because throughout history, no one really would dig up a grave. Old Achilles. And there's where the name Connor came from. We'll just go ahead and casually drop it in there. We won't like put it like under like his hip bone or something. You know, we'll just casually drop it in the hole that we just dug. Just very casually, just whoop.
I know where the key is.
Then let's go.
Why is his hand all bloody? Is that blood? Why is there blood on his hand?
All right,
now it's
time
gone.
to see what's inside.
Not quite. We still need to get the place powered up.
Find the remaining pedestals and plug in the power sources.
I'm on it.
I already... if you would have just let me do that. At least now we kind of... We shouldn't fuck it up this time. We shouldn't fuck it up this time, chat. We've done it 2 times now. This will be the 3rd. Don't forget, once we go down into the little hidey hole, there's a little spot that we, you know... There's the... We go this way, and then, I mean... Do we really need to... No, we do need to fall down in the little... Don't we? I think we do. Oops. Right, don't we? Do we? Don't we? I can't remember. Then we go down here, and then we take a left at the end of the hall here. Or, no, there's a spot. I know there's... Where is it? Fuck. Is it? No, that was the way out. This is the fucking... Come on, chat. There's a spot. Or is it? Did we fucking miss it? Oh my god. It's like, no. It's right here. Is it here? No. Is it over here? No, it's not there. Is it up here? Oh, it's so fucking dark, dude. Fuck you, game. If it wasn't so fucking dark, I'd have it. Oh my god, dude. We literally did it again. Didn't we? This way. I think we did. Way. Didn't. No. No. Here. It's here. I did. I fucking missed it. But we're on the right track now. I wonder if the Liberation remaster is going to be as dark. I didn't even think about that. What the fuck? Did I already get this one? Me. Oh, God bless, dude. I was never going to the right one anyway. Fucking chat. I was never going to the right one anyway. I blame chat for all of this. It's so fucking dark, dude. Yeah, don't I have to climb all these like fucking little pedestals and shit now? Right, because it complained the whole time that I couldn't see where I was fucking going. I mean, I know it's not like me to complain or anything, but God, I can't believe that I was going to the wrong one the whole time. There it is. That's where I need to go. I think it better be where I need to go. Yeah, okay, there's our girl. Yes, and we can drop right here and we turn the corner and here we are. You know, because the shining light should have given it away to me, but it didn't because, you know, I'm a fucking idiot. Are you guys excited? I'm fucking excited. This is it. The end of Desmond's story is fucking upon us. I wonder if we should check the emails. We will. We'll check the emails and we'll talk to everybody real quick. Just to make sure. Can you keep waiting? That's the question. Oh, no one wants to talk to me. All right.
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Okay. Not yet. Not yet. Sorry. I got to check my emails. It's my last emails ever. Don't worry. I'm sorry. Crane. Rebecca Crane. I'm scared. What if we don't find the key? We did. What if we do, but run out of time? We haven't. What if whatever's down there doesn't work? It might not. I mean, what's changed? The first Civ tried to save themselves and failed, and this place is shut down and sealed up. Doesn't really feel like the sort of place we're going to find the answers to all our problems. Doesn't help that the people who brought us here are missing. I'm just worried this isn't going to work. I don't want to die. I'm really sorry, Rebecca. This is from Juno. Forgive my outbursts. It has been a long time. I've been alone in this place for too long, waiting, hoping. Soon you will see all I have promised. Only hurry and find the key. Restore power to this place. Sean Hastings, good news, bad news. Which would you like first? Not really a time for this. Okay, sorry. So much for interjecting a little pre-Christmas cheer into these otherwise dour proceedings. The good news is that, as far as I could tell, the Abstergo launch has been postponed permanently, with Vidic dead, thanks to dear Desmond, and the Apple of Eden still safely in our possession. There's no way they'll make their date. I suppose there's always the chance they'll manage to retrieve another apple and start the whole process over, but all of our intel says they've got no leads. We're safe from that particular threat, at least for now. The bad news is that we've got less than 48 hours to open the temple doors. Whatever's meant to happen on the 21st, and it's likely a whole lot worse than Abstergo. I think we'd all like very much to ensure it doesn't. A little bit of good news. All right, here we go. Everybody's behind me. We're gangland walking. Except for dear old dad looks like he's about to walk off the edge. They said they're right behind me, but they're not really that close, are they? Should we wait for them to get closer? Do you guys want to be part of this or not? You know? All right. There we go. Dad's pretty stylish, you know. He's got that blazer going with the V-neck sweater. And then he's got the untucked shirt sticking out the bottom. I think Dad's pretty styling, to be honest with you. Sean looks like a fucking douchebag. And Rebecca's got this, like, punk rock thing going. But here we go. This is it. Chat. The Desmond story.
Moment of truth.
I'll shut up now. Need to clean my monitor. Just a man walking into the unknown. Oh, now we're running.
Yes. Come.
How'd you know?
Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain.
Here we go.
While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
Why Desmond?
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn. But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate, to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better? She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
They should have given you the choice.
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing the largest on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts and seems to be receding. Residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels. Obviously, it'll be a while before experts are able to assess the full extent of the damage caused by today's events. But it appears the worst is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more as this story develops.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
So fucking good. They should have let the player choose. That's the one thing about the end. But much like any game that is a series, and I'm gonna go back to what I'm gonna like. So, Knights of the Old Republic, right? When they made part 2, they had to pick what side was actually the correct canon side. But if you played Knights of the Old Republic, there really isn't like a correct side. You know, like you could be light side or dark side in that game and really not change much. In the grand scheme of the story, I shouldn't say like your individual story is different, but like the grand scheme of the story isn't. But the canon ending of is the light side ending of Knights of the Old Republic. So because of that, right? I see why this game you can't have that player choice, because if you choose we'll call it the Minerva ending, right, and let the world be destroyed with survivors, right, and then those survivors, you know, like Desmond becomes like a Jesus figure, and Desmond becomes like a Jesus figure, and then everything begins anew, right? Like the cycle starts again. Now you can't have any other Assassin's Creed games, right? Like you've got to end the series here. Which is why I've also maintained that this is the end of Assassin's Creed proper. Because if you're given the choice, I'm choosing the Minerva ending, right? Even though at the end, you know, the cycle begins anew. It kind of reminds me of like other sci-fi stories that are cyclic in nature. You know, like Battlestar Galactica is a good example, you know. And eventually the cycle could be broken, right? Dune being another one. Like if you read like all the Dune books, right? Like the cycle of you know, Paul knowing what he knows and making the decisions that he makes, knowing that things are going to turn bad in his name only for that cycle to be broken. You know what I mean? Like those But because, you know, the whole world kind of gets blown up, you can't really have any further Assassin's Creed games. So I know why they go the route with the Juno ending. And then that kind of opens up now the, you know, the story about you basically now the Templars and you are still a fight, but it's more about humanity against the first civilization, which is how the games kind of start to progress, you know, until they just completely end all those stories, you know. I mean, we get a little bit of it, we'll get a little bit of it in 4, but we'll see in like Unity and Syndicate how deep they go into it, and Origins and all that shit. But so far, I guess, as the credits kind of roll here and we finish up the stream, so far the legacy of Assassin's Creed has been this story of Desmond. You know, obviously ranking the protagonists so far, Connor is the worst of the 3, you know, but I don't think in the grand scheme of things that's Connor is a bad character. I think Connor, you miss a lot of his hero's journey, whereas Ezio, you got his whole hero's journey. You know, you had his loss in the beginning and his growth as an assassin to his penultimate, you know, like standing in the creed, right? Altair, you had a big hero's journey as well. You know, the whole game was his hero's journey. And Connor, you get like little pieces of his, you know. There's not a lot of failure in Connor's journey. You know, it's more like setback, not like despair. You know what I mean? And he's very singular in where he's going. You know, like he is after Charles Lee, and getting to the end was his only goal. He didn't really care about the grand scheme of the fight between the Assassins and the Templars, which I do want to point out, though, really, when you think about it, at the end of the day, the further future games get more removed from that Assassins Templar fight, and the protagonists are a little bit more out for their own. So, I mean, Ivor, in Valhalla could give 2 shits about that. He really could. He doesn't give a fuck at all about that stuff. So it'll be fun to see how things progress from here on out. We get to add another game to our list. That's now the 5th game. The next game we'll be playing is going to be the remastered version of Liberation. I don't know a lot about Liberation in terms of what the story was. I know that Liberation takes place kind of at the same time as Assassin's Creed 3. I know that you play as Aveline. I know it's set in New Orleans. I know she's got a different move set, and some of the stuff was limited because the game was made on the PlayStation Vita. So when we get into that game, it'll be interesting to see kind of how things go. Because, you know, it's going to be the first one in the anthology here that we've been playing through that I haven't played before. Not only haven't played or seen, read about anything. Haven't done anything with it. At the start of the stream, we'll also talk about, we talked about it a little bit with Altair, like his ending, you know, basically him, I mean, we kind of see his ending play out, but so we didn't really have to talk about that. We talked about Ezio and, you know, like his wife and his like kind of end. So we'll do some research and we'll talk about like the fate of Connor, like see what's out there, if there's any canon information about what Connor's fate is, and we'll get into that. Come here, Thor. You want to come up? Come on. Want to say goodbye? Come here. Come here, buddy. Come on. There we go. Here we go. All right, come on. Okay. We got a guest streamer. So, where you going, buddy? Look at that. You under the bright lights? You under the bright lights, Mr. Thor? So, he's gonna climb on the desk, because that's what he likes to do. So we'll talk about Connor's end, and then we'll get into like Aveline's story. I don't know how long Liberation is, because you know, we've been finishing all the games pretty much in about 20 some hours, so I can't imagine that the PlayStation Vita version of an Assassin's Creed game is going to be that much longer. So, yeah, I guess from here we'll just kind of wrap everything up. Thanks for watching. What do you see there, Thor? Huh? Want to talk? Say anything? Want to say anything to the throngs of people watching from home, Mr. Thor? I know you're probably hungry, and you probably want to go outside, huh? I know. We got to be careful on the steps. You can't pull me down the steps again. You can't make me fall down, buddy. So, all right. You just want to hang out up here. It's all good, man. It's all good. Maybe I should game like this. We might get more viewers, huh? I don't think he'd stay up here that long, though. So yeah. So next stream, hopefully it'll be tomorrow. I gotta do some painting. I gotta paint tomorrow. So, it's gonna be cold as balls. That's the problem. The problem with the painting is that when it's really, like, I don't want to leave the window open to get rid of the fumes when it's, like, less than, like, humanly acceptable levels of cold. And tomorrow it's supposed to be, like, cold. Tomorrow it's supposed to be -8, I think, Celsius, about 17 degrees Fahrenheit, somewhere in there. So I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna do painting tomorrow or not. But I will stream tomorrow. We'll start Liberation, and we'll kind of go from there. So, everybody, I appreciate you all for stopping by, and we're gonna wrap this. Up, and you guys have a fantastic night, and I hope to see you all back here tomorrow.